Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Drives to the hoop. Murray from outside. Finley grabs the miss. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's Denver. Here's Murray.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson, right side. Here's Finley. 5 on the clock. Pass to Nowitzki. From about 16, and he hits the jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to be.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Murray for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And the dunk by Jackson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Murray. Fires the 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Jackson surveying the D. And he makes it on the layup.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Murray. Finley grabs the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Lets it go from the wing. Murray, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Finley. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Murray against Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11 points. 54 seconds left in the first. Goes up at the elbow. Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
The rebound by Murray.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Jackson finds some space. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 10.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Up again. Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Iverson's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Finley, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. So it's Dallas with it. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Finley. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive board. Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Iverson. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Vandeweghe. Murray against Doncic. The drive by Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 19 points.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Takes a 3. Clock at 6. Count it. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jackson outside. And here's Doncic outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And now a 7-point Maverick lead. Shot's good by Iverson.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Dallas leading by 3. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
And so here's Denver after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. That one doesn't drop. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Denver ball.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Jackson's got 16 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
To the middle. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Now here's Murray. He's got 25. 18 feet out. Count the basket. Murray's got 27 points.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Finley gets the bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Now here's Anthony. Gets the 14-footer to fall. 10 points for him.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Iverson. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Jackson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Iverson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Nowitzki. He's got a clear path. Here's Murray. Murray going all the way.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
And here's Doncic outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray is doubled. And here's Anthony. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Finley. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Denver foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Finley. 12 points for him. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 7.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Jack's up a 3, and another 3 for Denver.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, it's off! On the take. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Doncic! Oh, off target from downtown. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Nifty move! Murray just relentless inside.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And Jackson, here we go. It's tipped. Shot blocked. And they get it back. Here's Murray. He launches. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic. For three. The triple drop.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Murray. No good from three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
13 foul.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Murray against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Gets it to go.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Vandeweghe. Murray fires, and he gets it from 15. And the Mavericks with possession here. Now Doncic. The long three.
Now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Here's Jackson, and it's blocked. Murray surveying the D. Shoots over Doncic, and count it from 19 feet away. Murray's got the opening basket of the game for the Nuggets.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And here's Denver. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that great with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Finley can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Oh! Wow!
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Off target from three-point range. They get a hand on it. Puts up a deep three. No good. Nice D from Doncic. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Pass to Finley. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. Ring shot on the way. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Jackson. Good. Nice job down low.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. Have mercy.
Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Chandler with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And so Murray nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For the 3. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Jackson misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anthony's shot is off.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Iverson. Some solid defense there from Jackson. That shot misses. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Chandler, and it's Jackson in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And he gets the bucket. Vandeweghe's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The 3 for Doncic. Tumbo grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 8 with the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And it's Murray penetrating to the inside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 10 points for Jamal Murray.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 9 points. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki left side. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Murray outside. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Murray. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 6.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Murray, good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Iverson against Jackson. Iverson passes to Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 8. And stolen by Murray. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Beyond the arc. Luka hits the 3.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
He gets that one. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Murray. Three-pointer. Chandler with the steal. Now Finley on the wing. Doncic. Got it off in time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Iverson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. No good from outside. Mavericks trailed by 5. There's the triple. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Good on the triple.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Murray, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mutombo. And the shot goes down. 6 points for him.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Anthony with the block. They retain possession. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Chandler kicks to Finley. And it's sent back by Mutombo. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Five on the clock. There's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Pass to Vandeweghe. Driving inside. Over Chandler. Vandeweghe misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nowitzki outside. Unloads from 13. It's good. Nowitzki's got 7.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Doncic way outside. And they'll get another chance. That one goes in. Now just a 4-point Denver lead. The Nuggets on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Feeds away. Bucket is good. He's got 9. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Doncic has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Lets the 3 fly. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Iverson. From deep 3-point territory. The shot comes out. A shot off that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Denver on top, up 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that one, good. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Jackson from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Iverson against Jackson. Here's Vandeweghe. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Iverson, no luck. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Outside Jackson and stolen by Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Vandeweghe. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Jackson fires.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Jackson from 13 feet. It's in.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Oh, Iverson showing range.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basket.
Misses the deep 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Tyson Champion.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Mavericks trailed by 10. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
The three goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Allen Iverson from way outside. Iverson drains it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. The long three. It's off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And he makes that one count.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
From outside, no good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Jackson fires. It's good. Iverson. No good from three. Doncic outside. Fires away from outside. It's in. And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now.
What a dunk.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. And another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving attacking over to the left wing. And he drives in, and the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Here's KD, and he lays it straight in.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Green kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Lopez with the steal. Harden outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD a screen on Curry. Irving drives in. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Curry, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Irving following the basket by Stephen Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. And then Durant with the dunk.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Green, rebound by Brook Lopez.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And then Carter with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Thompson puts up a deep three, and it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Stolen by Durant. Carter against Thompson. From deep Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 6.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now, here is Irving. Still yet to score.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And that one's good, Irving.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Step back on that one and let it fly. 17 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They kick it out to Green. Launches it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And Thompson launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Irving. Following Draymond Green's 3. That bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game so far.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
Shots good by Green.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
KD's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry with the 3. No good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Hands it from downtown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Durant. From the wing, it's stolen by Green. KD on the wing. Defended by Carter. Curry fires from way outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Irving drives in, and the layup is good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD. KD against Green. Second chance shot. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 11.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
High post, KD. Carter on him. Curry with a wide open look. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 20.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Carter with it. 9 points in the game so far. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Carter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Irving from long range. They get it back. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Irving. Connects in the foul line jumper. 13 points in the game.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
The three. And no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Clark. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. The three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Goes back up. Here's Lopez, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got 6.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Curry can't get it to go. The 3 from Harden. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Irving against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Irving. Durant in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Now here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Back to Curry. Over in the corner, Green. From deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden with it. Now Green defending. It's stolen by Green. Thompson for 3. Up again. Outside for Curry. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tries again. And the jumper is on the mark. KD's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now here's Green. He's got 18. Oh, Curry makes it look so easy.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Basket counts. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut.
Curry outside, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Outside, Green. Outside, Durant. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
KD, a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading with the step back. Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
From downtown, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 11 in the second half. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Now, here's Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
And it's Irving missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. Thompson looking for an opening. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, here's Green. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors take on 2 more. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Fires the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden outside. Here's Lopez. Irving outside. From deep. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Green outside. Oh, softly lays it in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here is Carter. Irving outside. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And make no mistake. Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Carter. Layup, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Trained from outside.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Thompson against Harden. He puts in the J. Nets trail by 7. Lopez sets a screen for Irving, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Curry. He nails the jump shot.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Irving fires. 3. Good.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Thompson with it, guarded by Harden. It's stolen by Carter.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Thompson on the drive. Here's Curry. Oh, the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Thompson outside. For 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Green. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Irving. And he buries his first look.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Out to Thompson. Green for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lopez passes to Carter. On the wing, Irving. Back to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Here's Thompson. Harden with the defensive effort. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Leaps for it. Left side, Carter. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Clock at 4. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
For 3, Durant. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson to the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Thompson against Harden. Counted.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Durant for 3. On target from range. Durant's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Got a piece of it. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Kevin Durant, even with a defender draped all over him, he still looks comfortable, doesn't he?
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. And he makes it.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
4-3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Durant way outside. And they'll get another chance. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Lopez passes to Carter. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Corner shot. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
5 to shoot. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Thompson against Harden. Lets it fly. And again, it's Golden State.
Now, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Down low. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Pass to Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And Brooklyn with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Brooklyn leading by 3. From the corner. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Irving's got 17.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Curry, that's good.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Green against Durant. And it's Green missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 19 points.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving against Curry. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Buries the jump shot. Give him 8. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Puts up a 3. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Durant's got his 2nd basket.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Harden. Carter against Thompson. Lopez, the screen to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The kick to Durant. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what you call a dead-eye 3-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Durant inside. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Irving.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving looking around.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
4 seconds left. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Carter's got 9.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And there's Thompson on the assist from Durant.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
It's stolen by Curry. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Durant looking around. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant taking it in close.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. He has 6.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. And it's all knotted up.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The kick out, Curry for the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 15 points.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Off target from 3-point range. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. It's a close one here in San Francisco. He can't get that one to fall. And the Nets with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space...
Oh, okay then.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Thompson. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Irving for 3. The shot comes out. Durant against Carter. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From 15 feet away. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Green. Carter from outside. Drops in the 3. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And here's Green. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Warriors on top, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 34.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Chamberlain tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And here's Curry for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Cash from downtown.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Curry against Irving. Oh, KD returns the fire.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. And he nails it.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Outside Durant. Kyrie. The triple drop.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Money from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 3 is in.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Irving, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Thompson against Harden. Stolen by Carter. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. From deep. Carter rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen by Green. Let's loose for 3. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry can't hit it.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Cleared away by Lopez.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Durant just inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Thompson outside. The wide open look for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know behind the score for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Irving against Curry. Outside for Durant. That doesn't go either for KD. And the Nets with possession. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by KD. Here's Carter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Durant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Durant for three, and another three for Golden State.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Harden inside the three-point line, and that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lopez, following the basket by Draymond Green. And it's Carter missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Draymond Green. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Durant for three, and it's Durant with the rebound. That's leading by 3. Harden outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Curry's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here is Carter. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside for KD. And then Durant with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. This one for 3. Durant, money from deep.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Harden with the bounce pass. Harden against Thompson. Green with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Thompson, and Thompson shoots it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Irving, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
I'm breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Outside for KD. Durant drains it from distance.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's Irving, outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Nets trail by 4. Pass to Lopez. Shakes him. Chamberlain with the block. And here's Green outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. The shot from 20 feet away. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Irving looking over the floor. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Nets trail by 5. Here's Lopez. Green with the block. In comes Durant. Oh, he misses the dunk. He's off on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan backcourt shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Draymond Green. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 16.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Releases. And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 6. Curry gets to Durant. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Harden on the wing. It's up a 3. Harden hits the tightly defended 3.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Over Harden, and it's Golden State with another.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lopez passes to Irving. A 3 ball, and stolen by Chamberlain. And that one drops. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Thompson with the bucket.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Irving from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And there it is for him. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Harden outside for Durant. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
They need this. Harden strokes home the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Carter. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
The rebound by KD.
Wow, That's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. That's Durant. Then there's Carter. And he threw that one down. Goodness. Wow.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Harden kicks to Durant. Carter on the wing. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. Thompson for the triple. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
It's stolen by Green. Two points. That one goes. And the Warriors lead by 7. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 5. Harden inside the 3-point line. Green rips down the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 7. Durant down low. Lopez covering. No good. Harden against Thompson. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Nets trail by 7. Lopez inside. Curry meets him. Carter. He's off from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson. Durant with the rebound. And he jams it in.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Curry. Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Thompson fires. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's Lopez. Harden outside. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Stephen Curry buries the jumper.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Harden on the drive. Good.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Durant. Here's Curry. High post, KD. Carter on him. Basket is good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They're led by as many as 14 points.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Irving against Curry. And the three misses. Green left side. Launches from deep.
I just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. From the top of the key, and there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Kicks it to George. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. And the basket by Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Kept alive. Here's Sabonis. Goes up again. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And again, New Orleans no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Siakam. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Siakam. George outside. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. For 3, George. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Sabonis. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Artest. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Pelicans trail by 4. Takes a step back. Paul passes to Holiday. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
The kick out to Paul. The fadeaway. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Holiday from long range. Pacers leading by 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. It's scooped up. Can't throw down the putback. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Picked by Sabonis. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Williamson. Tipped away. Halliburton with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Kicks it to George. Off the mark there with a 3. Three-pointer, Holiday. Can't hit that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Halliburton from outside the arc.
As a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of him.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George outside. Halliburton outside to the inside. That's Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
Pass to Davis. To the left wing. Williamson inside. Working on Siakam. Holiday finds Davis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Yes, it's good. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail. Holiday from long range. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
To the right side. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's George. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Pacers lead by 1.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Holiday against Siakam. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
George has the open look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Holiday. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Clock at 6. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 6.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Indiana leading. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Siakam in the post. Covered by Ingram. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Paul passes to Holiday. The baseline Jay. And it's New Orleans with another.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Stolen by Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Hits the trifecta.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Holiday against George. Here's Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And they recover it. Williamson for 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. And the shot's good. Davis has got 6.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Looking to get back on track. That one's good for 2. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
And the jam by George.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 13.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's a three from Paul. Pure from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Halliburton against Paul. George passes to Sabonis. Ingram against George. 4 on the clock. Over Ingram. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Right side, Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Siakam. Knocked loose. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson outside. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen away. Here's the break for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And that one's good. Paul.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's George. Out to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Halliburton, the tough J. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Pacers with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Here's Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Three-pointer. Look at Zion showcasing the range. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Knocks down the long J.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Tries it from the top of the key. Paul, shot is off. Indiana trailing here. To tie it up. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Siakam.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The bucket is good!
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Paul fires! Oh, it's off target. Pacers leading by 3. Sabonis outside. Siakam misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Buries it from outside.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Paul, he's off from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
George, 17-footer is in.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pelicans trail by 7. Paul fires! And the 3 misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Williamson with a rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts it up. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Halliburton fires. 17-footer is in.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Right side Ingram. Holiday outside. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
The 3 ball is down.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot here. He got it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Siakam. George! Oh, missed on the tray. Williamson fires! So Indiana wins it, and they barely...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
The Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot.
First team foul.
Nice move. And there's the nice layup by George. George has got the first points up on the board for the Pacers. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Artest. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam with it. Chris Paul covering. Outside, George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Indiana. Halliburton drives in. Here's Siakam. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Artest. No good off the front iron. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Halliburton passes to George. The shake. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Artest. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Al. Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Now, here is Artest. Outside, George. Fires for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Williamson missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run. The shot by George, wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now Ingram, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Paul with the 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton against Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Good D by Siakam.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram up top, defended by Sabonis. Chalk up 2 there. Ingram's got 11.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and block.
Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. And it's 6 points for Ron Artest.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Halliburton following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Here's Artest. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Offensive rebound. Another shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be and 1. Certainly happens a lot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 11. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Fires from the wing. And again, it's Indiana. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Holiday. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Artest. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Williamson against George. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Over Davis. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Halliburton.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Artest. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Pacers on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday with the 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3 ball there.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton against Paul. No good on the triple. The Pelicans trail. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
You cannot leave them alone like that, especially from long range.
Pass to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Halliburton against Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Williamson outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Here's George. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Paul with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Indiana leading. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 11.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Davis. Ingram outside. Driving to the basket. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Holiday against George. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton with the bucket. New Orleans in the lead. Davis kicks to Holiday. There's 14 seconds left in the third. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Stolen by Holiday. That will count. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. New Orleans on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Wasted no time on that one. 18 points for Ron Artest.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Holiday against George. Just 3 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Artest's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. 3 on 3. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Takes a step back. Puts it right back up and in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Williamson against Siakam.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so you can't fault him for going for the block.
Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. It's a one-point game. Ingram. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Buries the deep ball.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe. Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup. Steps back. Oh! A 20-foot jumper. Good.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Halliburton fires. Sabonis, and there's the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ball looking over the floor. He takes it in. Williamson knocks down the three.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
Now Sabonis, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Halliburton, he drills the three.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Halliburton. Now Paul. That one goes.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Halliburton fires. Down it goes for three.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
It falls!
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Fires from way outside.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at small forward. Now here's Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Williamson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Halliburton. Good on the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Williamson outside. And that one drops. Williamson's got 5 now.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. A nice shot by Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Rejected by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Holiday against George. Williamson, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Artest. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
They need this. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram, and the shot goes down. Artest has got 5.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George drives in, and the jam by George.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for your
And he sinks the second.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
It's good. Here's Ingram. Can't hit from in close. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled. And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Williamson. Nice move. Great work in close from Zion.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
With the step back. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. George against Holiday, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. From the high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Paul against Halliburton. George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. For 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Ingram with a deep 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Williamson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Kicks it out to Siakam. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Artest. Sabonis, left side. Here's Artest. 3-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 11. 3-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
He shoots it, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 5 ticks left in the first half of this one. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Here's Halliburton, and it comes off the front of the rim. The Pelicans lead by 13. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Outside Paul. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Indiana now, trailing by 10. George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Good on the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
George, good.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's just a high-level move. Won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing it off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
That was special order delivery there, guys. What a dunk.
A nice shot by Artest.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case...
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Now here's George. 12 points for him. Outside for Halliburton. From deep three-point land. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Right side Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Williamson. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
That's a real brain fade right there. A mental error, and it cost them a possession.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's George. He's off on that one. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
And stolen by Holiday. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Brandon Ingram. That one's good. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Now here's George. 12 points for him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's George. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When you're running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
They get it back. The putback. Oh, Halliburton sends it right back.
How about Halliburton getting his hands dirty, going in there, crashing the offensive glass? Love the versatility.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Three-pointer Holiday connects from downtown.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
From deep. Another shot. Siakam. Oh, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam. The 3 is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Now Halliburton. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Cashes in from 18.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Ooh, the shot misses.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Holiday. All sorts of time, and it's in there.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Indiana trailing here to take the lead. Davis pulls it down. Ingram. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Halliburton. He launches. Can't get it.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Ingram with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Williamson against Siakam. The floater!
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Davis. Outside Ingram. And so it's New Orleans winning this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got LeBron James. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gasol at the four-man position.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Now, here's Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Worthy. To the paint. It's deflected. It's rebounded by New York.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. A fader. A rebound by Gasol.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brunson with it. And it's good off the glass.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
Nice move. Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Brunson makes a two-pointer. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. And here's Brunson outside. That one's not going to go. Good D by Johnson. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Stoudemire. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good D by James.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Johnson from outside. Another miss by Johnson. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson goes in. Fires from deep. James, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so Gasol will bring it up for the Lakers. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The drive by LeBron. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
New York missing again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Worthy.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. On deep, Brunson hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And stolen by Worthy. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance. Knicks trail by 3. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. Makes it off the glass. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From deep, Brunson. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Worthy. James is out there with Gasol. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Gasol. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 6.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Gavin. 6 points for him. And there's the drive. Rebound the Lakers. James down the lane. Nails the baby hook.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
And it's Brunson missing. Gasol deciding where to go with it. Oh, that's blocked. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. And that one's good. Guerin. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 18 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Johnson outside. 8 feet away. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Worthy. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson against Brunson. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Johnson for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Reed, also Stoudemire out there. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from LeBron. Brunson draws the double. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Drops in the tray.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
LeBron can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Here's LeBron. That's tipped. Anthony looking it over. And it's good, 2 points. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. O'Neal against Brunson. Here's James. Another miss by James.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
LeBron gets to Gasol. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Knocks it loose. Gasol with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. O'Neal passes to Gasol. Back to O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Stoudemire. Los Angeles shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Three kicks to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Not gonna go that time.
And when you are as
as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Brunson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Here's James.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Off the inbound, the drive by Anthony. He takes it up and lays it in. Anthony's got 9.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Brunson gets it to go.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Johnson, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. 14 points for him.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Lakers 5 right now. O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point. And again, it's New York.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Worthy. And Worthy throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He's feeling it. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 39.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Guerin. He's defended by Gasol. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Over O'Neal. And it falls over the rim and in. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Gasol kicks it over to Worthy. Now Johnson. Cleared away by Brunson.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Got it to go.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Misses the 3. New York leading by 13. Up top, Anthony. Outside, Brunson. Johnson rips down the board. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. Lets it fly from 18. Connects on the J.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Brunson surveying the D. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Beyond the arc. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
O'Neal on the wing. Brunson covering. Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Brunson against Johnson. Good work there as it goes down.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
James outside. Puts up the three. And it misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. It's good.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson surveying the floor. So no problem for New York as they get...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good by Johnson.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Anthony against James. Pass to Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Worthy. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Brunson against Johnson. Fade away. Brunson misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Worthy. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Brunson, here we go. Three-pointer, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson passes to Gasol.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Throw it down on the lob.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
The Lakers trail to the middle. Here's Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Brunson out to Anthony. Launches it from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And that one's good. Gasol.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Reed. And he banks in the layup. Reed's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Worthy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Gasol grabs the board. end of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Anthony's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
On the wing, Anthony. Deflected. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4 spot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. Second chance shot. That one drops for him. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Can't get it to go. It's James on the wing. Yet to see a basket. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. And he drives in. Now Gasol. Again, the Lakers score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Brunson. That's to Stoudemire. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. Anthony's got 10. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out to James. O'Neal on the wing. Back to James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson passes to Worthy. There's the drive. And rejected. under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Johnson. Reed's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Worthy passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by James. Gasol knocks down the long J. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Anthony misses. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got 7 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. From deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Anthony against James. He takes it. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Anthony. There's the drive.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. James, right side. Pass to Worthy. Outside Johnson. Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Here's O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Gasol inside, guarded by Reed. Clock at 6. Worthy can't hit. New York leading by 3. And it's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Into the lane. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
And Gasol with the 3. He's got 13.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Worthy. little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good. Gasol.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he's good on the second.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he makes all 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Johnson, out to James. Pass to Gasol. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
James, outside. Here's LeBron, and the layup is good off the glass. James has got 6 points.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
50 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Anthony against James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Johnson using his post moves to get the 2 points. 11 seconds left in the third. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. New York out in front. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
With the drive. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anthony outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Worthy. Back to O'Neal. From 12 feet. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by LeBron. And he drives in. And he racks up 2. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson outside. Oh, it misses. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Anthony! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Brunson. Can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. James against Anthony. Reed goes in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Johnson buries it from outside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brunson looks it over. Outside Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Five to shoot. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wreck. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them back.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the shot is off.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And here's New York now, leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Oh, he cannot hit. Jacks up a 3. So New
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Worthy. O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Deep 2 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal outside. Reed against Gasol. Over Reed. A nice shot by Gasol.
And the defense can only do so much. Gasol knows he can get his shot up over anyone in this league.
Here's Stoudemire. Outside Anthony. The rebound by Worthy. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Fade away. Knocked away.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Stolen by Worthy. From deep, Johnson, and again, no good by the Lakers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson from way outside. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. James finds Johnson. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading from deep three-point land. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. Brunson outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 now.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And he makes that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 1. From deep three-point territory. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he nails the third. 55 seconds left in the first. Johnson against Brunson. Outside Gasol. Kicks it out to James. 5 to shoot. And James throws it down hard.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Guerin. He has yet to score.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Good on the second free throw.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he makes all 3.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. James in the post. Anthony on him. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by O'Neal.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson, no good. Worthy outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they've done a fantastic job of drawing fouls. And when they get to the line, they capitalize.
We've got Stoudemire. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. There the group New York will start the second one.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Johnson for 3. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 5 now.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Shoots it. Another miss by Johnson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Anthony.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Worthy outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. The long distance three is buried. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Reed. Here's Stoudemire. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Outside for Gasol. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 8. Worthy feeling it out a bit. The kick out to LeBron. James on. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Reed's got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Three-pointer, Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. One is on Stoudemire.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Garrett. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Out to Anthony. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Johnson missing again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony with the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson can't hit.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Reed finds Anthony. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. And we've reached halftime in this one. Knicks lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Listen up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Pau Gasol is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Brunson going inside. Here's Garrett. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's James. And that one comes up a bit short. The Knicks leading by 7. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two. Jump ball.
Anthony against Gasol. Johnson, good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists in the game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
And yes, it's good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. But Trey, some solid defense from Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers trail by 4. Steps back and fires. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Garrett. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
James, the bounce pass. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Here's Stoudemire. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Knicks have an exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Both free throws good from Stoudemire. Lakers trail by 5. From deep, Johnson. The shot, no good. Brunson with some nice speed. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Los Angeles. And there's Worthy on the assist by Shaq. That's now 8 points for James Worthy.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Johnson. Here's Garrett. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Garrett's got 12 points in the game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Again, the Lakers.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Johnson's shot is off. And here are the Knicks now. And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 10. From deep, Gasol. Guerin grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Guys, they're in a really nice roll here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
Brunson fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Inside. That's tipped. Here's Gasol. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Stoudemire out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, that's just insane. Woo.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Right side Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
From deep, Gasol trains the three-pointer.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Johnson can't get it to go.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. Worthy from outside. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. Stolen by Worthy. And the Lakers with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Stoudemire against Shaq. Now Brunson. The 19-foot shot. He puts in the jam.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Puts it up from deep. Does not go. The Knicks leading by 8. Stoudemire, right side. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson gets a hand on it. He parachutes in for the putback.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Yep, that goes down.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
That free throw good from Reed. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson outside. And he does not hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And taken away by Johnson. And even 3-on-3 break. Launches it. O'Neal. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Yeah, count it. Brunson against Johnson. Worthy outside. The long shot, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Brunson. And it's the Lakers' ball. Johnson fires. Down he goes for three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Brunson scanning the floor. And sent back by O'Neal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. So we'll go to the line to shoot two.
At the line, 41.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson, three, good. Here we've got Brunson. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Anthony, and James picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Can you dig it?